gave me. These bombs, so heavy.
Okay, time for the weekly dose of Genshin.
Medical?
I did the others,
Oh, where are you?
so
Clouds high, the birds call.
Pew! Boing, boing, boom!
One with nature. Into the wind.
Boing, boing, boom!
As one with wind and cloud.
hello. I do plan on. Oh my goodness. I'm good. How about you? Oh. Oh, nice. I need to pick up stuff from the teapot myself. Okay, that's done. The dailies are all dealt with. Oh. Whatever.
Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
Okay. Oh yeah. Teapot.
Would you care to see?
Dang. Sandbearer. Okay, Sandbearer wood. Get rid of all these new. Okay.
If you ever have.
This should be the realm deep. I went to it. Oh my goodness. All right. That's. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is do I have
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I think I did do that yesterday. Get this out of the way. It should be okay. I do. Okay, good. Huh. I wonder what that's used for. I do have that. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. And then I do plan on doing the event. Okay, did.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
One with nature. Into the wind.
Oh, just pop.
To ashes!
to go.
Move!
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Boing, boing, boing.
One with nature.
La la la. Power that can be touched on. Jumpy, jumpy,
The wind knows me. One with nature.
boing, boing, boing.
Into the wind.
Okay, so there's well, there's some spots I marked yesterday, but I can do that after the event. All right.
Wherever.
Oh, brother. He still had to get someone else to write his invitation.
Okay, here we go. Probably Inazuna. Inazuna. Oh, and her towel.
Still, the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival does sound pretty exciting. Do you think they'll have lots of tasty snacks? Ooh, why don't we go to Rito and check it out?
Why are you still talking?
Huh? Paimons looked everywhere. But there doesn't seem to be a festival going on anywhere near here. The atmosphere isn't festive at all.
Fingers crossed.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh, a guide to freedom. Okay.
Should we go ask the Doshin? Maybe they'll know.
She's on the other side of this little thing right now. Just walk 15 to 30 feet and you'll find her. Jeez, holy crap. Oh, wait, I'm like right next to...
Oh, do you need a hand with anything? What? Could you be more specific? What festival are you talking about exactly? Almighty Arataki?
It's the Almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival.
Ah, yes. The same Arataki gang who made a scene at the Irid. So you're here for the unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial event.
What? No, it's not
Yeah, I gotcha. No need to keep rehashing the name. I think I know what this is about. Let me bring you up to... So we saw the members of the Arataki gang here a few days ago, and they were busy at work leaving piles of hideous things all over the place. Their leader claimed to be hosting a grand event, big enough to rival the Iridori Festival. I think that must be the one you're talking... I asked them a couple of questions, and it quickly became clear that they had no permit to host the event. Nope. If that isn't the definition of an unauthorized, unprofessional, and unofficial festival, I don't know what is. According to...
What? You shut it down? Let Paimon guess. Then you arrest...
No, actually. Seeing that they had no prior experience organizing events and they'd at least gone to the trouble of preparing a safety plan, we just get...
Safety plan?
Anyway, if you're looking for the Arataki gang, you could try going to Amakan, which is a venue designated by the Yashiro Commission for use in all kinds of festivals, big and small. It was established to try and encourage community cultural events. We told the Arataki gang about that. If they still want to host their event, that's going to be their best option.
This whole thing is starting to sound like a non-starter. But since we've come this far, we might...
Okay, is there one nearby? Probably. Okay, yeah, definitely. Okay. Alright, the island. The island! Actually, this is a perfect place for an event. Because they have stalls nearby to sell people stuff too, so. And if I remember correctly, it is a rhythm event. Rhythm game event thingamajigger, so. Trying to. It's been a while since I've done that.
Same situation as earlier. The Arataki gang is nowhere in sight.
Da 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 da!
Should be a Yashiro Commission representative here. Let's go and ask him.
What kind of mask should I make now?
Whoa, 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 what? There we go. Oh, that's it, okay.
How can I help? Ah, yes. You must
Whatchamacallit.
Yep.
Oh.
Madam Kujo Sara of the Tenryo Commission, and Yoimiya noticed them getting the venue ready when she was here to deliver some fireworks. I guess she got curious and went to go check it out. As to what Madam Kujo Sara was here for,
Whoa, so other people got here before us? So, where's the Arataki?
unfortunately, since there's no space available at any official venues, we had to allocate them to a tiny beach at the northwest part of the island. If only they'd applied earlier, we could have given them a better location. Head northwest. You'll see them.
Oh, okay. It's like right over here. That's decent. Okay, good. Fuck.
Hey there, compadres! You finally made it. I was just wondering.
No,
when
if
you'd be
it
showing
isn't
up. Next thing I know,
tall,
there you are.
lightly blue,
Oh,
and
boy, am I happy to see
dumb.
You. Look at this venue.
Or
What do you
absent-minded.
think?
I don't
Is this
know.
a prime location or?
It's surrounded by sea. The air is. The venue is situated against the backdrop of Amakane Island, where you can enjoy exclusive access to the festival and with excellent transport links by sea and land. Getting where you need to be is highly convenient, whether you're traveling by foot or by boat.
The moment I set eyes on this venue, I knew this was the one.
Right.
The moment that changed the world.
Give it up for the boss!
Clearly you're only here because the Tenryo Commission sent you away.
All right, let's get down to business. I invited you all here to attend the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival. A highly important festival, I might add.
Yeah, boss said the first goal of the festival is to promote the Arataki. Secondly, it's to celebrate Shinobu's graduation. And last but not least, it makes up for all the previous team building events that were canceled due to...
3 festivals in one?
Akira, we can leave that last point out from now on. The thing with festivals is you gotta get out there and promote them far and wide.
Hey! Shinobu's supposed to be the star of the show, isn't she? How come she's out there working her butt off while you're hanging around here doing nothing?
Hey, I'm hard at work too. I'm
What guest?
Actually just got back.
He said he was expecting you to arrive any second, so he came back specially to welcome you.
Until then, he was out there with Shinobu working hard to bring more people.
oh, just doing my.
Wow, this bull chucker actually did some serious work for once.
Trust a puny little flying lavender melon to stoop to the level of childish name calling. Anyway, so compadre, you got any questions? Oh, you mean that stupid Tengu? Yeah, I hesitated, but, I sent her an invitation. I cannot believe how ungrateful she is. Get this, she came all the way out here just to put up a bulletin board and write a load of baloney on it claiming that visitors, she even warned us not to change it. It's blatant bullying of the gang, that's what it is. One day, I'm gonna defeat that Tengu fair and square in broad daylight in the middle of the street. She'll get what's coming to her. Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions about this festival? The owner of Naganohara Fireworks? Chatting with her is a real blast. She only found out about our festival because she happened to be... She really liked what we were trying to do here and came to pass on her best wishes. She even said she'll provide some fireworks for us next time. Looks like the Arataki gang should make sure to keep good ties with Naganohara Fireworks. Anyway, so, compadre, you got any... A ton of totally awesome stuff! See that hill over there? That's Sing Along Hill. Stand at the top, look out over the sea, and sing your heart out. And this bonfire, it's perfect for roasting lavender melons, the regular kind, or the ones of the annoying little floating variety. And these boxes, plenty of space whether you want to play Genius Invocation TCG or battle some beetles.
Wow, you really pulled out all...
But of course, the highlight of this festival is the drum-along. Here, feast your eyes on this. Just between you and me, this little treasure was sourced through a top-secret channel. They said it's a prized hand drum that once belonged to a renowned onmyoji, and it's thanks to my strapping good looks and the fact that the vendor and I kind of had a, connection. Her words.
She went from 8 million to 800,000, just like that?
Duh! Oldest trick in the book, right? Which is why it didn't work on me. I spotted the damage on the edge right away. Practically screamed, "Defective product alert!" Ooh, we have a connection. Give me a break. So I haggled hard and took her down to 80 G's.
Yeah, still, it's pretty impressive that you could actually afford something worth 80,000 mora. Good.
It's only 80,000 mora. What do you take me for?
I put in 20 grand.
Me too.
Huh? Boss, how come I had to pay 30 grand?
20 grand plus 20 grand plus 30 grand. You really are a bull chucker! You extorted 80 grand from your gang members and didn't pay a single mora yourself!
You might want to check your mathematics there. I paid my share, you know? I paid the last... Alright, good chat, but, we should wrap things up. It's getting late. I should go rendezvous with Shinobu.
Yeah, he put in the last 10.
The festival's just getting started. We need to keep plugging it to get a bit. Take care of the hand drum, all right? Oh, and if you want to try out the drum along at any point, Genta's your guy. Laters, compadre.
Okay. What? Nope. Okay, let's see what we got
Genshin,
here.
the Arataki Drum Along Festival Welcome Ambassador. Are you? Oh, I almost forgot. There's something that Boss forgot to mention to you about this hand drum. Since none of us really know if it's in tune or not, please test it out first. That way, it'll sound better when you deliver your final performance. Go on, give it a try.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Huh. Oh. Oh. Ah. uh. Whatever.
I'm Genta, the Arataki Drum. Are you ready for your drum along performance?
Now let's try this.
Let the drum along.
Okay, so it's dun 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh crap. I'm gonna retry. Okay. Oh my, why? Why is there a delay? Why is there a delay? That's so dumb. It should be right when I push it, not a second or two later. Oh, I fucked that up. But yeah, why is there a delay? That's so dumb. Oh, I... Ah. Ah, why? Oh, I... Yeah, there shouldn't be a delay. Like, right when you push it is when it should happen. Crap. But yeah, no, there should not be a delay. That's so dumb. Crap. Crap. Okay, that one, I just pushed the wrong button. But yeah, there should not be a delay at all. Like, the moment you push it, is the moment that it should do it. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, that one's on me. Oh my... Oh my... No. No, it went straight up to, like, a different difficulty right then and there. Well, up a difficulty. Oh. Oh, crap! Oh, no! 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 I held it down for the entire thing. Screw you. Oh, no, no, I pushed the goddamn button. That means no. It wasn't failure. Oh my... No! I could swear it was that. At that point. Not down. No! Crap! Oh, fucking hell! I got further that time. No! Trying to figure out where it was, and it already went past. Shit. Oh, fuck you. I missed 2. Well, oh, I got it. Okay. Fuck. Oh my. Goes from okay to what the fuck in 2 seconds. Um. I pushed the right button. Oh my. Oh my. I. Oh fuck. I. Nope, I pushed it. Oh my. Did... Okay, actually... Oh, well, never mind. I should have just restarted if I went that close to it. Just to check. Oh my... Fuck. I pushed... I could swear I pushed the right button. Okay, that one I'll give to it. Weird, it didn't bring up the thing. Oh, fuck you. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh my... This is so dumb. I pushed the right button. God fucking damn it. Fucking hell. Actually, I should have started with single beats and then moved on to double. Oh my fuck. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. God damn. Oh, fucking hell. By comparison, I'm gonna say the Hatsune Miku one they had on the PSP was better controlled. I only played, like, the demo of it. Oh, fucking hell. I pushed the fucking... You know what? Screw this event. I pushed the right button. You piece of crap game. I know what I did. Screw that event. Sorry. Just, no. I know I pushed the right button that time. Holy shit. No, screw you. I know I pushed the right button. God damn. Okay. So there's some stuff that I found last time. Well, not last time. Between videos. Between streams. Holy crap, screw that event. I know I pushed the right button. Shit. Okay.
Brings a smile to my face.
And then there's one down there, and then one to the east. Okay, what was just... It was a... Yeah, treasure chest. Okay.
to smile to my face.
And then there was this over here. Oh, there's this over here I can grab.
A fateful offering.
Maybe it was... No?
Time to go.
Okay, really? Where the fuck is this thing?
One with nature.
Because I don't...
What you got?
That hurts!
You're open. You're open.
The wind knows me.
Jumpy Dumpty
You're
go!
open.
There had to be something here. I know, because I marked it. Oh, it's all the way down here. Right. Okay. Found it. Oh, what? Oh, you.
Pay your dues.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come. To ashes.
Boing, boing, boom!
The wind knows me.
That really... boom! Boom!
Gather! I will have order.
Whoa!
Can't run from death.
Yay, shiny! Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Right down there. Okay.
What you got?
I got careless.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Boing, boing, boom!
Replace my human. Picked the wrong test subject.
Yay, shiny!
Okay, where's the thing to open it? Wait, there's a...
This scenery is
Into the wind.
Nope, climb up it. Climb up! Hmm.
one with nature.
Whoa, what? What? Camera, work with me. Uh... Yeah, I already done that one. How do I get in there? I don't see any lever. And there's a thing in there. That means I have to be able to get in there. Let's see.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Dumpty Dumpty Go! Sparks flash!
One with nature.
Power that ended Python! Dumpty Dumpty Go! Maybe there's even more buried below! Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gene can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival.
The wind knows me. Who says there are...
Boing, boing, boom! Blazing to light! Ooh. Phew.
with nature.
This is order.
Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Hi-ya! Ah!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Solidify.
Shiny! Pew! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Stabilize.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify.
To ashes!
Stabilize.
Boing, boing, boom!
Gather. Solidify. Stabilize. Order guide you.
Cha!
bombs so heavy.
She's got a quest for me? Wow, okay. I guess. Okay. Okay.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you? These bombs so heavy. La la la. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions.
Oh, fuck.
I did it. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Yodoko.
Let's see.
Dodoko? Dodoko!
Okay, I can do at least one. Oh, let's do this.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean,
That's called being complacent. If you're
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we...
Fine. Ugh, they're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better.
It looks like all three candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages. current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto.
Oh, okay.
Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Okay.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets. That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with...
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an...
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, with your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please, introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more
Is it just Paimon, or is...
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello. Not gonna lie. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the...
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from, but I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the Of course, Two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed...
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, if it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he...
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas, but he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more.
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and... But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position...
Great!
We'll see. Let's... All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very...
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave... Those three candidates have all studied under me in the past. But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of...
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Qianwei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingbo came to my attention in the course of my work. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started Zhi came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on. Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies.
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such...
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time.
Fresh fish soup.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, when we've been fishing recently, Zhi always brings some extra ingredients. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But
Ooh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien.
I appointed you as the... Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other Remember.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look at... So, it's gonna be Juri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you...
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always... For example, when you enter...
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's...
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't...
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of...
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask.
Huh? What's Bulai doing here today?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll... Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he returned cruelty with kindness. Injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire...
He sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't a... Look, well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... That's Juri...
Where? Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, let's try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me. Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianchu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianj, you'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go! Please take a seat.
You can't beat the atmosphere here at Dayland.
I just like to make people smile.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we've heard about this young man called Juri who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just want—
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be fun.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why is that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and...
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry when they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish...
Wow, she switched like...
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't...
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple search. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this...
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with it. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, it's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly. And I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem. But hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his...
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial...
Really? People said I know...
But of course. We also heard that Master Dooku is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns...
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I...
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dooku, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about? I've heard many tales of Jur-E. For example, probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this.
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Jur-E in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly, sometimes he gives me candies. So I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, Just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? What was strange? Ji seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden
Sudden? Too good to be true?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the deep. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has his childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor.
When you put it like that...
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, right. And that changes everything. It can mean that's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds... Even if we asked Jiri about it, surely there's no way he'd...
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is whoever is secretly helping Jur-E, must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea. Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere. this reading is giving. Let's take a break.
It doesn't take long for her to get a headache. Much, not long. Well, whatever.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing.
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been... Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbua.
Well, we're all...
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things...
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in some... Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the map?
We still have a...
I can't see any immediate problems. Look, the only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Qingshu Pool. Qingshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried a long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have... The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was... Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt... Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their... Did you find anything?
Excavation, project, treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half? Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Qingshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky... Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something...
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too? Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems they also use it as a site. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been... At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be that'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any... Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe... No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to... That's the advantage of planning this far in advance.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would... So, who's really behind all...
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it.
Interesting. Let's go talk... Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's...
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up! Huh. These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here, but judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination... Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out?
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the...
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've gotta go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously... To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake. The purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid I smelled something peculiar. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different...
Really? Paimon can't smell anything.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate, where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can...
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wen Yuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Zhi-Yi's regular contacts. Since Zhi-Yi likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the... I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we... So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed.
I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Juri before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my—
Well, Uncle Tien said that Juri once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about—
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single—
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially, tomorrow morning I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidate.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are— Mingguo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Juri is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an after much consideration. I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future? And taking on some...
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing...
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave!
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of...
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when you find him.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's? I guess Zhi didn't let his guard down. Still...
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to...
But... how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not enough. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Xinyue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Xinyue.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him. Let's go to Xinyue Kiosk.
Oh, I didn't know about this. I got them, so.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a duplicate model underneath this.
Hey, Miss Ninlong. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how...
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to...
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid...
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Zhi...
For this set, the wine glasses
Whoa,
are sold
what
separately.
happened to the desk?
Minimum purchase is 1 glass. Maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong.
I mean, what happened to
Seems
the
there's a
thing
little more
in
to
front of...
buying wineware than-
Whoa,
Well, don't take too
that
long.
was weird.
You could sell out any
Yeah,
day.
they're supposed...
All right.
What
See you
in the
next
hell?
time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Yelan, so if we can't figure out where Zhi went, there's not much...
If so, it's no ordinary...
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol. No, this is a victory feast. Held in honor of whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status.
Either that,
Hence the need for
or he
expensive-
went to
Now,
go
where
visit
might
his
we find
dad's
Fatui
grave.
who match that description?
Fatui officials. Should be either...
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people...
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so...
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Zhi may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Zhi bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then me. Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupa.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the check.
Into the wind.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a workers' entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your three?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them.
Gonna heal first. Oh, yeah, okay. After this story, I'm going to go ahead and do the weekly stuff. The commissions and all of that. Get a little further with... Oh.
I follow the wind.
There.
Wish me luck.
They probably gave me Yellen to use. Yep.
Take it easy. Gotcha. Busted.
Solidify!
Let the show begin.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
I know I know they sometimes hide treasure chest in these areas. Let's see. Okay, nothing in this first one.
La la la. You guys see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Okay. Whoa.
Things are about to get dicey. No.
Okay. No, that's been there. Weird. Prompt came up earlier. This, yeah, that showed up just now. Huh. Huh. Oh, that's not a treasure chest. I thought it was. Nope, that's not it.
Solidify.
Nope, that's not it. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a chest. There's a chest. That's not what I wanted.
Gotcha. Busted.
There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, and another one. Okay. Oh, blocked by rocks? What the fuck? What? Oh, those. Yeah, I know.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Okay, let's push you. Push you. Oh, right, okay. Push you. Oh, okay. Okay, this. Move.
The door is open.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Not difficult in the least, but...
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Oh, it's,
Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Done. Oh, that's just... okay.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one... I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your... Come on, another round. Less...
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of...
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consult. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will...
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will...
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien is... What a nasty guy!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for...
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure. But soon, everything will be taken care of. And I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey.
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people... Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingbo had reputation. But you? And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight...
Uncle Gao said that Zhi has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up. How well this goes for us depends on how Zhi plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some...
Whoa, this is the good stuff. Huh? Zhi, you poisoned my...
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov. How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to... You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I just...
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosive.
What?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become... The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were faced with the overwhelming evidence. The embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, there'll be only... It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatuis.
Juri, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison. After I die, they'll come...
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second in command.
How?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time.
That traitor!
Shh. Relax. It's over. Sweet dreams.
Explosives under the haystack. They're trying to get us all buried.
Aww, why?
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty...
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought...
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien. Nothing else you wanted to add?
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what...
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get... There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked... He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started...
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most.
That's enough!
Actually, his model looks like the other character, the other NPC that they had.
Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan, but you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, get some rest.
These bombs, so heavy.
There is now no poison left in his system, but recovery from the damage already done will not.
Dr. Baishu, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that...
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seemed, unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Thank you. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind...
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing...
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But when...
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian...
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates.
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But when I first met Zhi, I wondered. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poison. He chose that specific liquor from Xingyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the...
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi...
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinate. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped...
Uncle Tian, Yelan, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Zhi colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui... With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Zhi, we could afford... Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well...
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady... But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating... It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue...
I have to ask, Yelan. Do you have any desire to take over the... I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimate...
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed. It's for me to know, but I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people... If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent...
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we...
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for...
It's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at...
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true. Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop. This, my friends, is the next big thing.
A wish ritual? That actually worked, right? Even Paimon knows that's just not...
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like, a lot. But get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find...
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual.
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very...
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right... Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your... On closer inspection, it seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at that.
Hey! What are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me. Okay. Okay.
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so... I mean, I obviously don't. But Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extreme. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Anyway, I just know this is going to work.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that? Look at you now. Trying dubious methods from any old light novel?
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at
this is starting to sound a little suspicious. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it? She's the expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural. Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji Ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm...
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother, if it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
Hmm. 5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really... Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make...
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you...
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact...
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually...
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Now hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists!
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make... Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too.
This feels all wrong!
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone talking to... But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother... Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during...
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't...
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people...
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? These bombs, so heavy. Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because...
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no push...
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one...
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, What is that stuff?
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall. And I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's...
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa. He's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woohoo! Can you feel the feeling? Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help.
Huh? Who?
He stood up. And now he's...
No, don't come any... Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on...
Well, how...
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about...
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight. Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me.
But,
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all...
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made... Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now.
You just have to recite. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality, because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, if that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami?
Well, because with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way.
My, look at you with your ingenious Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the
You're right, you're right. We were wrong to do what we did.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
What is that?
It's the...
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted!
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Ooh, come on.
He's coming! Be careful!
Let me try my blade.
Boing, boing, boom!
Power that ended Python!
One gathering suffice.
Order guide you.
What's one more point?
That really hurt! Dumpy, dumpy, no!
Stabilize.
Boing, boing, boom! Blow them all up! La la la!
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What? I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your...
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, at this point I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power.
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
Oh, they would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Ah! Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become
Huh. Fair enough. But it seems like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by... Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about...
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantation.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully...
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety? What do you think, Traveler? Yeah, Yohei and Shingo may have been fine in the end, but things got pretty scary when Shingo...
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take...
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now!
Nico, what is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai. Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
These bombs are so heavy. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you? All right, Nico, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the...
Oh, wow! Your first guess and you got it absolutely wrong. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that in bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the...
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation...
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good... The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging... I think we're going to have a difficult... That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to... I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
The new book from Yae Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Going smoothly, just as I planned.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling. These days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is, not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering...
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations.
That's if you're... That's if that's your...
Commission for them. These are all key things to
That's
bear in mind.
if it's your intention.
Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can... There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's...
I'll be honest. I read light novels. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of... By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of...
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yae Miko.
There you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Satomi is Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that they will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide.
Uh-huh. It definitely...
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is, more importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is, as a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to...
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in... But that would make it a completely different genre than a first-hand guide to summoning...
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What do you think? No one would ever go for that! No matter...
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it? It's a strong opening, an easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject.
Hey!
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to...
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so...
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our... Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for... Don't worry, this is my...
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now, for the sake of our paycheck! Ooh, ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back? The protagonist awakes to find themselves turned into a geovish. But then, the protagonist suddenly discovers that they have a special... So the protagonist rolled and rolled and rolled... So, the protagonist is no longer a human.
I give it a 9 point. Monster evolution is an increasingly common theme these days. What started out as a rather niche genre has gradually worked its way into the mainstream. And I wouldn't worry about the continuity issue. All we have to do is explain at the beginning of the work that the protagonist can travel between different worlds. Or...
Ugh, no integrity whatsoever.
The most important thing is that it's fun. In light novels, as in life, having fun is the most important thing.
You do kinda have a point.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt decree or your experience in the Resistance. Clearly very closely based on your own personal experience. That's fine, since it's something that took place in One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one.
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma... You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that...
His...
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, may your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by...
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished.
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Oh my goodness, just... Really? This is so fucked up.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna...
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
What in the hell?
Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30%. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and...
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it...
Oh, don't worry. The change is already Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from a first... Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, I heard that the incantations in a first-hand guide to summoning spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night, they actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is...
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow! You're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further.
Eh? There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits! Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was!
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyo. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed... After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, any..."
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So, what do we
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh, what are you talking about? The fun.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Archons, please. These
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Let's see.
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of... Hey! Wait up! Oh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon...
You'll probably be just outside, so why do you care? And I need to heal anyways.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I gotta be kidding me.
Sounds good to me.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Huh, I never noticed that.
Probably a scene.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kind eerie. Looks like the artist signed
Ah.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Yep. Her, the storybook one. Huh. Okay. Making a story. Oh, okay. Making a story from a wish because apparently.
Right here. Show them.
It came from a wish from a book. Oh crap.
The wind knows me.
Oh crap, crap. Oh fuck.
So many regrets.
Okay, I'll do this. Okay.
Careless.
What a nuisance. Right now, emerge. Right here.
To the fairy.
Yeah.
Fall before me.
To ashes.
You win this battle.
Wow, this place is huge! Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well.
Okay.
Wow, wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy.
Corner lamp
Saves me a
resets
lot of
and
work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Jumpy Dumpy Go!
You're open.
what? Oh. Okay.
It's my lucky day. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh. Well. Oh crap.
What's one more?
Can. Jeez.
This is order. This will do.
Eyes on me!
Taste my food.
What is it doing?
Keep
Solidify!
Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Okay. Apparently it affects right outside of it too. Oh, that's just a wall. Shit.
To ashes!
Whoa. It's the painting we just saw! It's turning this way along with the whole wall! It's getting eerier and scarier!
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summon. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits?
Probably something to do with...
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible.
The painting is moving again! What the...
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you are the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summon... What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their...
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me... I sense... Yes, great power within her. Good. Good! With this power, no one...
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta...
It is futile. You shall never wake her again. This body...
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something... You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't...
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Aw, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to
Rakusai? Miko, you guys...
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it...
Memory? But isn't...
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's root? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are... In life, yokai possess supernatural powers. And even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone... Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please!" It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daioko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do...
but...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one...
Not only that, Irakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First...
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy out. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yai Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, Like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like? Good. Hearing Rakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all— Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be— Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for—
You cannot be serious, Miko! You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do—
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paycheck. So, Nico, what exact— Also, to be clear, we had—
It might sound back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink. One by one, But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak, so I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories to... When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be... All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance.
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of...
That's the one. Actually, when that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that... First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the... After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin... The memories are normal. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that...
All right, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the
Okay, let's get
Descend the mountain? Are the...
Yep, Miku said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a
I see. I'll evacuate...
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and...
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you. Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted... Thank you for helping with the ritual. And...
Don't worry, we're much stronger than... Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain. These monsters look really riled up. Yep. Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we... All right, here they come.
One with nature.
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call.
Dumpy, go!
Power that ended Hudson!
Gather! Order guide you.
Let's get down to business. One with nature.
Going somewhere? Boom! You're the fairy. Finally, the perfect distance.
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
As one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Show me what you've got! Show me what you've got!
The wind knows me.
Clear cut!
To ashes!
You're the fairy.
Bested.
Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look. So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before! Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Wow, so beautiful! Look! Lights are coming from Inazuma City!
book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Oh, Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power
Will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went. Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now.
I'm fine, seriously. No. Honestly, you two.
Pico.
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Protection of the Electro Argon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom.
Okay, yeah, I think this is about it for the story.
La la la.
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just...
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah... I guess like novels are just...
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the traveler...
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she would...
Okay. Sorry.
My little friends. There you are.
Miko?
The only little one is Paimon.
Without us?
I did, yes. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, you have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering.
Miko! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Hmm? Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive!
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, the look. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, so you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the The deadline is looming.
Yay. Adventures of Klee trying to sit on high chair. I mean, what?
That's just like Erika, always refining her craft.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Okay. So that's done. No, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Okay.
These bombs, so heavy! Let's see how much I got now. Just saying. 18? Okay. How much time do I have left? 6 days. want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. These bombs, so heavy.
Okay. You know what? Let's try one multi and see if I get it. And I'll throw this too. And I get a 4. Okay. Okay, another Barbara. And another... Nope, I didn't get her.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. June can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Protocol?
Where is she? Um... Which one? Which one was Yanfei? There we go. Shh. Yeah, 2 duplicates of Yanfei. Whoa, what? When did I max her out? What did I what? When did I max her out? I forgot I already maxed her. Oh my goodness.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get
God
grounded
damn it.
for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Crap. Let's see. 4. Nope. Nope. Yes! Let's show the other two. Let's see if I get duplicate. Oh, well, it's a 4. Both. Well, it could be useful for her. And nothing. Let's see. Oh, it's just 4. Okay.
Explosion inside city
Yay!
wall. Grounded be thy woe.
Yeah.
Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Be bombed. Clee be doomed.
Fuck.
In my line of
Turn
work,
control. What are these things? Ruined serpents. What?
The survival rules that the Knights of
Okay,
Fernandez
that is a
gave
great
me.
way to end today off with. So, between, oh, well, screw it. I forgot about that. I'll do the, hunts and the commissions between now and for this week, after this. But anyways, till, let's see, tomorrow, what do I want to do tomorrow? I'll do Dissidia tomorrow. But anyways, till then, goodbye.